Ooh.
The famous wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see. I did what needed to be done.
Alright. New area.
Coming.
Only two of those. A death-defy thing.
Of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if the guides us on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please.
Yeah, nothing else.
The summit's just ahead. A new keepsake.
Alright, well, we got Goron Amulet. While you have no death-defy, Athena may appear once this night with at least one common boon. Single counter in one region. Be blissfully free from foes for the rest of the night. Since I already have her amulet, I can't use our boon. Can't get another one apparently. And Chaos Blessing could be useful. I'll use the fountain first. Refill Death Find. Actually super useful. Cash will be good. Grave Pin, I guess, or Lucky Tooth. Or there's just the knuckle bones.
The bones.
That way they lose HP and you take less damage from the Guardian.
This storm.
Summit.
Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods.
Yeah, lovely. So that's what I'm facing, I guess.
What are these things?
Why use that?
Ensnared.
Here you go.
Delivery arrived.
Thank you. What we got here? A fang. There's a treasure. Ooh. Let's put Aphrodite on this.
That's... God.
Damn. Out. Alright, that's all of my death defies. That came real close.
All these monstrosities. Oh no. In the name of Hades.
Island Getaway. Yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty damn good and useful in this case.
Higher up. One left.
Just the further up. Just the further up. A weaker version of the guy.
Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
Poseidon. I didn't do it.
To Shadow now.
Just made him explode.
That thing.
Hey,
Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
history. That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
Yeah. Crossroads.
The fated list of minor prophecies. You're here, Lord Charon.
Charon. You,
Morris.
Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. Perhaps I ought to have stayed in better contact.
Perhaps you oughta.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you...
No man.
As promised.
Ooh, nice.
From the shadows.
This should work.
Age of the Elements. And if I had two scales, god statues of mountains on Mount Olympus used to repel their foes. Eyes of Night and Darkness. Moon Monument, or an unseen sigil. Yeah, interesting. Start travelers. Learn stage to appear. View outcomes of every night. Ask. Solution of time. Resistance and entropy. Oh, nice. That would technically end it.
The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood.
Goddess, I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for us, Goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Right.
Oh, I'm not kind, I just don't like to lose.
Up and about. Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Come along.
That's quite a plant Tugar.
That looks nice over here.
The countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve in whosoever dares to meet those stone, unseeing eyes.
Watch over me, Father.
Yep. Oops.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
Alright. 28. Cast momentarily make you impervious and move 50% faster. Interesting.
What say the cards this eve?
Alright, I need pearls for that one. We got enough wool for this.
Now I see.
Judgment can be amazing if used properly. 3 times. Take 0 damage in Guardian encounters. And scales again. Mantine. Gotta figure out where that actually is. Need 2 for that one.
Conceal us, O Knight.
Fall. Okay, these are just Stardust. Trial of Doom. That'd be easy.
You shades new around these parts, so my disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you?
Mm-hmm.
When you went all that way to help them out?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms.
I can give her a pet, treat. I'll see over here. Did I plant anything yet? I did not. Slithering stalks.
You'll grow strong.
Olive branch.
We'll keep it safe.
Poppy seed.
Into the earth you go.
Shrimp for bones. Liver for bones. Playing ashes.
Back to Gaia. I'll take the special.
I can use one nectar at least. And I could use a nightmare. Oh, that's where you do those. Okay. One more card for the moon dust. Got a nightshade for that. Wait, Amantine's probably in the underworld. Can't remember if it's in the water area or in Thanatos' final area. Thanatos, Kronos'. Yeah, there's Stardust. And I can just cook some sweet nectar. Which does sound like a pretty good idea, truthfully.
Come, Saver, unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. It'll be worth the wait.
Song of Sirens. Song of the Deep. Oh, and basic control on that. Oh!
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
So that's a snake reed. Entropy. Okay, so you can't get that right yet. Vanquish the Guardian of Tartarus. Glass Rock. Morning Fields. Amantine. Outcroppings in Mountain Olympus. Still. I didn't find them, sadly. Trade in the bronze. Scales aren't there. Or there. Or those two places. I saw him in here. Those are the fangs. can only gift him stuff. Oh, bronze.
Some more
Not
recycling.
bad amount for each. That down to like there.
I almost hesitate to ask. Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
You know what? Sure.
Got it.
What, for me?
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
There we go.
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
No lyrics though.
Hail, music maker.
That's coral crown as well. Cinder and adamantine.
New keepsake there.
Gorgon adamant. I wonder where Ares is going to appear. I gotta figure out what I need most out of all that. Oh no, just only last 10 counters. Okay. the sickles. Just be the siren. Only use one. Arius is both the flank torches and the axe. Staff is just her. Would be easy. Storage. Less effective healing. Higher cost. So if I switch to the staff here,
Use caution.
In service to the realm.
with Serenity. There is still a wicked aspect. It's good range.
Walking stick.
Show the commander.
Vigil thus resumes.
If I'm to serve the
I can
night,
get Nightmare pretty easily with this.
by my birthright.
Here's the Chaos Embryo, I guess. And still a Silken Sash.
Set.
The small amphibian is welcome here.
There's technically 3 more pets that they have planned.
So, what's up?
That's Morbid. That's Inferno. Inferno might be looking nice.
What is the wheel of
Yeah. Let's go for that Nightmare.
into Erebus? or the Silver Sisters.
Hermes.
You almost made it to the very top that time, and though it's not my wish to spoil the surprise, you ought to know we're dealing now with good old Typhon, father of all monsters. Isn't that just great? We need you back here, Em.
More freaking dashing. Sprint is 15% faster. See barrier. Oh, yeah, blocks purple encounter. So, yeah. Interesting. With that circle, but dash should be fun. No, I lost some. I'll transform that. Ooh, fuck yeah. Deal additional 50% damage. No strikes sideways. Giga Moon Burst is pretty good too.
My staff.
This is for you. There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Behold.
Total eclipse, I guess.
Total eclipse.
Aphrodite could be fun.
They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
A little birdie said that awful heiress has been fluttering about, getting her nose in everybody's business instead of minding her own. We stopped inviting her to any of our feasts up here even before all this.
Llama game. It's actually a very nice one. I think that's one of the ones I can use with him. No. Strike and flourish. I can pull with her. Yep, definitely Clamorgane. Ugh. If I alter it, yeah, Nectar's still good. It's definitely more useful. Demeter would be nice, but the stuff for this.
Go, Freenos. There. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Kind of both at this point.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
You may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Restore magic. Channel faster. Healing. I don't think I've gotten the lavender dress yet, so...
Always use more.
I have 6, so yeah, definitely going to... Oh, I should change it out first.
Out of my sight.
There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
Yeah, light smite. Sure, I can use spells. Herb? Herb.
Here you go, Rocky. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads. Ooh. Just a small sip.
Ah, filthy pet prophecy. Rocky. Trying to perhaps mistake you for the moon. This creature's hard enough to puncture solid rock. Ooh, I got there. Be able to find stuff easier then. Stuff that I need.
Got them, Frenos.
Timer game. What is their combination play? There's Dionysus. And there's Athena. Oh, wow. Too bad I didn't get renewed faith that time. Each location. We prime a shit ton of magic. Interesting. Very fire-based too. Yes. While you create heartthrobs, create more. So I'd need Heartbreaker. Nova Strike, Nova Flourish, Solar Ring, Binding Rush, or Lucid Gain. Could always do Flame Strike on that. Or Smoldering, but actually pile up the hits as well. Oh.
Choose one, spurn the other.
Aphrodite the Mighty.
Why, thank you.
That would do double damage.
My heart.
Settle did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Well, here we go. Got you. A boon.
So much for that lot. May my blessing serve you better than them. You earned it.
Solar Ring.
These always come in handy.
What are we looking? 11, so this is gonna be it. I'll try and jump into there. But first, money. Nice. Oh, cool, silver. And Poseidon. There's Breaker Rush. Okay, so what do I need for her again? That's not her. Still useful though, I think. Interesting. Rush, Blinking Rush, Wave Strike, Title's Ring, Breaker Rush. one of them has to be the Breaker Rush for him. And Breaker Rush works for her too. One's gotta be Slippery Slope though. And Breaker Rush works for her too. For natural selection. So yeah, best choice out of all of it. And I don't need any of the rest.
Until we meet again.
Found something new to wear?
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it in your attempts to rid yourself of me. Cross blades.
No.
Look now upon the moon. Go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there.
Fair enough. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Good find.
Hell yeah. I guess I'm probably gonna need 2 more afterwards to finish up the scythe.
Protective silk. So Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
Get you all wet. Use the fountain first. Pass on all of this.
Done there. Ugh, that's cold.
guess some more nectar would be nice. Oops.
Onward.
Oh, well, I could get a boon from him. Was it that good though? I'm not sure.
So, I mean, here we go again.
Don't think I need to give him anything.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
Mystery Boon Seed. Oh, sure.
See you around.
Good evening, my dear.
Oh, did they literally change this so it is actually useful? Bridal glow. That's one of them. Right, Terry Bane. Rousing Reception. Sworn Strike. Sworn Flourish. Engagement Ring. Nexus Rush. That legendary is, as said, legendary. Oh wow, she is actually getting fire, water, and stone from stuff now. Interesting. Could be anything. Each of these is still useful enough. Rex of Olympians, stronger for each boon giver you have. Different Olympians then? Let me double check and see if extended family's on here. Nope. Still useful though. Let's start with Bridal Glow.
Fit for a queen. Mine.
Cash money.
More serpents.
Still the Lavender trash because there's stuff. Poseidon, though. So I can get dual skills from him, those are good. Oh, you're new. Dress is almost shattered.
There are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which float eternally toward death and decay, and so invariably find themselves exactly here.
I think I just stepped in one. In the name of Hades.
Don't have enough for the dual skill. I do. As well as his beach ball. Not the golden rule though. Let's reroll.
Let's do it.
One more shot. Oh, there's an Omega set. So depth charge could actually prove useful. Got 3 nectars, so gift him the one.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Faster mega moves. Limited common boons for next 3 though. More cash after that too.
Worth the risk.
Let's check what else. Ooh. Projected creation could be hilarious.
So shall it be.
And that's after 4 boons. Only reduce it by 1 each. Look, I can get my nectar back.
This won't take long. Take your shot, sister.
See that one?
Drown in it.
I saw it first. Thought I'd drop in.
Hail, sister.
Oh, I have a nectar.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right?
Alright.
Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
You saw we're up against Prometheus.
Must be
His
foretold.
whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he truly knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
So no lethal snare. Info damage by your mega cast. Yeah, it's fun.
My blessing is yours. Go unseen.
Fight on.
That's a spirit.
Well done.
Yeah, definitely. Every respect.
Olympus, accept this message.
Fine line, sworn strike. And sworn strike definitely is better out of the 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah.
The sacred bond.
Ring. 50 bone.
Gold coins.
Well, I'll pass up on that.
What's everybody queuing for?
What is she wearing?
So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus. Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our son will still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours. Sing along, everybody!
I'm no fan, and I'm no fin, I guess. And haven't actually used any of my special yet for a while. Your next Boonifies upgrade rarity. Sure, why not? Mega Meals moves deal 50% damage, or 50% more damage.
Should help.
For 6 encounters. Two more and you get, well, 2 more boons. And I get all that. Hopefully I can get some infusions.
Don't give in.
Survey. Max HP.
option cleared.
Oh shit, that's the heroic one. Yeah, you know what? Incredible damage on that.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Poseidon. Fluff me. I mean, the dual skill for Poseidon would be amazing. Hers are also amazing. Well, rarity for next one, so it should get me the dual skill. Oh, there she goes.
Usually like snakes.
Oh, the soaking thing leveled up.
In you go. The honors, please.
Pell?
Nicely done.
Have you yet come to know Golden Apollo, niece? He's so well known and loved among the mortals that he had no choice but to involve himself in our most recent family affair, bending to mortal pressure like a bow. Ha!
Come now, Uncle. I don't yield to pressure quite so easily. I just knew this situation would be more than you could handle on your own. We're not just family, we're a team, aren't we?
Beach ball is outed. Damn. Because the other dual attack might be able to come in, but then I'd still probably lose it. Alright. Last rock.
Echo. Hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Reward. Oh, 3 booms from previous night. No, another shot at Poseidon would be great.
Don't give in. Don't give in.
Fusion. Max life for Warboon.
Must have been my Chaos Spoon just then.
Cool. So another max life plus 120 right now because of all the water. God. So much element.
What do they want?
Go!
But the Hound. We've come so far from the crossroads, haven't we?
Okay, so I gotta find him again here.
See you around.
And yeah, it's probably gonna be one of the better options. Oh, cool. Let's start with this.
Going to be a problem. Whole hearts.
And dash strike destroys armor and stuff. More range and deals more damage to distant foes. Yeah, sure.
2 more to go, I think. Grow golden
Okay.
once again. Got you. They broke my suit.
There goes the dross.
Rest again for now.
Hmm.
Got it.
There we go.
Manifest your desire.
Deals damage larger area. Using your hex. Foes in the target area take 30% damage. Additional damage. After using hex, you'll increase damage for the encounter. Hex Guardian, your next hex charged up by 30. This also creates 3 smaller blasts, dealing hard damage after half a second. Exact has an additional hard power. Your Mega cast in the target area immediately after the blast. Expires 1 more blast, 2 seconds after the first. Starts 40% charged.
was all of them.
Yeah, that's probably where Doggo is. Random boom.
Guess who, sunshine?
Beach ball. There's also that. Let's grab beach ball.
The light of the sun.
Oh, cool. Got one of the cards.
Protected. I'm sorry, but I have to get through.
Can I put the right head?
Easy now.
That'd be hilarious.
Come to your senses, boy. Tormenting him, are you? You shades, leave him alone.
3 red and many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the Princess of the Dead.
Be soothed.
Feel better, Cerberus.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we?
The longer you use it, the more it charges up and then damages. Okay.
Downward.
Yeah, grave pin probably.
Ought to help. This should help.
Pass on the other one.
Could wash away my boons. One last drop. Almost there. It worked.
Override.
This place was once mine. Shall it be yours?
Traitors. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. It's me.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Okay, okay.
You have the Death Defiance. Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Yeah.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all.
If you take damage, go dark. Do more damage for a duration. It can reduce his health after 3 seconds. Hurling Soul could be useful too. Well, let's get that out of the way.
But you cannot stay.
Thank you, Father. in the well this time.
Sacrifice spoons will be offered as soon as possible. And next gains 2 levels. Oh, that's useful. Might as well get that out of the way. Two.
Gold wraiths. Here, little fish. Got away.
Her prey escapes, however narrowly.
Tempi. Foes eliminated.
Well, I can definitely take this on as well.
That massive satyr's back. Traitorous wretch.
Well,
Some sacrifices must be made.
still works with that, so.
And now for the Titan.
I can still boost something.
Enough of that.
keep the 30%.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sun Worshipper. Special deals even more damage. Foes with daze take more damage or struck from behind. An expanding cast. Alright.
River, take me. Kronos!
Returned from above ground. You have considerable power over time, that you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. Show yourself. How empty it is here without some guests. Invoking the moon here. Your father's tricks.
Oh, I didn't fall yet.
You do not belong anywhere at all. 3, 2, 1. You little sneak. I have more subjects here for you to fight. What did you just do?
Oops.
It's not the time just yet.
A few last Mondays then.
7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1.
That's 5.
No.
Oh, cool. He's practically dead. Cool.
Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl.
Looks like they definitely made him easier this time.
Cannot be stopped.
Oh, cool. Prophecy foretold.
Suffer in darkness. Got you, you wretch.
Oh, so that's his core.
Vanquished only for the moment, scheming Kronos cannot be so easily destroyed. Yet in her every fleeting victory against him, fierce Melenoi recovers something she thought lost.
I still remember flashes of this place.
Cool, I'll only use one death defy on that too.
Future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now.
Yep, 1.0 updates, so on and so forth.
Adequate.
Hey.
What's happening, Dora?
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, sadly not.
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, alright?
Yeah, all good.
Artemis.
It's an auspicious night.
Running into you
There's
again.
something
Oh, hello, Artemis is here too. Ooh, and I completed the witch's staff on top of everything else.
The of Discura knows no bounds.
Of the Ages. And with all the different arcanas. Mistress of the Hunt. Paired Fangs. Different dangerous perks. And the Vow of Fangs. And 2 Nightmare.
I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
Yes,
Fair enough.
No, one last thing, Eris. The headmistress might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
Ooh, hey, Artemis. How you doing?
Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place
Hecate,
has changed
yeah.
a lot since last I checked.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. There's something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress. Smells delicious.
All that nectar. Ooh. Quite a bit of good stuff. Nectar of Godly Savor. Bomb Slice. I see. One's of our King Wisdom, King 5. Okay. Ashes max life, though, would be lovely. Spring of Ashes. That's the Altar of Ashes. Reserve up to 6 different arrangements. Arcana. Really, that'd be nice. King Boons in the Book of Secrets. Press Y to track any offering requirements. Nice. Oh, some Stardust for that.
You were out a while.
Back from Tartarus. Wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but...
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not. Up you go.
Admire.
You're a sight to behold.
Nightshade Seed. Poppy Seed again. Wheat Seeds.
Live and thrive.
A new crop.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld. whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him.
Moon dust. $50 off. Nightmare. Ooh, but I could use that Stardust.
Appreciate the deal.
Yeah, that might actually be nice.
Headmistress, if I may. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
See that, sisters?
Words of wisdom. Yeah, why not? I need that stuff too much right now anyway.
In the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown. So mote it be. I've had these in my head for long enough.
Alright.
Power to change.
I'll create a couple of treats.
Focus. Rocky, welcome.
And give them a treat.
Surprise.
Vision Bond. You have a sub 1% chance, a 2% chance. Damage deal be critical. Really? So it gives critical damage. I'll find outcroppings. Keep sound packet foes. Every so often. There's a straight up damage as well. Oh, looking for outcropping stuff anyway. Alright. 25. And 3 for a last one. It's gonna be expensive. But if I can get up to level 5, it'll be incredibly useful.
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
My little protectors.
all the tools actually active right now?
There's no way she could. Oh, hey.
Alright, I need scales for that. They typically like right there or something like that. That door's there. And damn, got up to rank 3. Chaos could be fun.
Excellent.
My will be done.
What was that? For the realm.
Go with the scythe. Massive extra damage can be useful.
Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress Odysseus and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due. Such strength. Did I got you, Shay?
I'm looking at 14. I need the adamantine or something. Oh yeah, a little bit of silver for that one. Alright for that. Game? It crashed. GPU crash. No longer prioritize gathering tools and trade guard. You can still harvest any type of resource as long as you have unlocked each tool. just as part of this location award. Now be found sooner instead. Bones. Sooner instead. Grain style. Are resistant to the slowing effects of your cast. Applied only to some of them. Certain key effects. Add Ares with his own things, including a new duo, their own primary boon giver. Blitz Curse can activate at the end of the duration, not activated by dealing damage. Thank God, that is actually more useful now. All 4 elemental affinities. Solely Earth. Yay. Bird there. Alright. Okay, I did treat it once, right? Well, there is going for Demeter. Or infusion. I could start with Aphrodite.
That one.
By the way, I'm heading to the surface for that.
To Olympus.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? Our little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though, he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
Yeah. Flutter Strike. You know what? Sure.
This must be love. Rocky, go.
Oh.
Good job.
Does in one shot. Nice. And fish.
The hunt begins. To me. I put a ribeye.
Ribeye.
Mere mortals never could achieve such skill.
Come. Is that all?
Granddaughter, where have you been? In the deepest reaches of your father's realm, perhaps? Striking at the very heart of our enemy. One can but hope.
Yep. Gust. Gust also creates a gust. Oh, yeah. It's a good one. So that's gonna slow both enemies and projectiles. We got Demeter, Hammer, Harass, Aphrodite, Poseidon. A lot of good ones. Let's start with the hammer though.
Hold still in their shades. Coinage.
Yep. I'll get blasted. Your attack is faster, plus power. Less damage. Not sure.
It's rather heavy still. Where to from here?
See if we can get healing from it.
Shades, you're free. A moon drop.
That was easy.
Let us together shine this night, O moon. You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. Your
Oh, hell yeah. Flashes at fountains even.
moon water.
3 uses, but that is still great. Don't remember if hers is actually that good.
What's left of Aphira?
Two more. I'll need Poseidon's Boon either way.
We dare not get too close to it as yet. So if you've heard the others speculate about its origin, those are mere unsubstantiated rumors, nothing more.
So what was... Either strikes, strike, flourish, ring, rush, or gain. Heroic Might is not technically one of them, though. Reroll.
Why not?
Ring works.
I grow strong.
Ooh, extra stuff.
Enough.
Nectar. With Aphrodite, might be able to get a duel out of that.
You're either good or ill fortune. Not yet made up my mind. There.
Oh. yeah, right away. Island getaway.
Adequate.
Does seem like damage your time. Ooh, not quite actually. Need one more water now. Got 2 pylons left. Hesta? There we go. Alright, what we got? There's also fluid gain. Well, that's probably good enough, actually.
How many of these do they have? Olympus, I accept this message.
Special freezes. Let's reroll. Oh, that's early on. It's not extra water or the infusion that I want, but still. Steady growth. Prove incredibly useful. Especially if it pounds the Flutter Strike. Raising that up.
Never get enough of those.
definitely something that I needed. Just need one more to be able to activate it right away. Max health, random boom.
Now to get out of here. Well, this was lovely.
I guess I'm grabbing Hesta.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Strange shots destroyed is actually very useful. And more Flare Strike. Yum.
Oh. The dead. They talk sometimes, or try. Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
In that.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Because if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
There we go.
Eat that.
Axe snack attack.
Cheers, Hermes. Time for another keepsake.
already used that up, so... This Demeter would be a good one to pick. Oh, I can keep the damage received down.
Good.
No cash.
Done.
Nothing sitting out.
And now to set a course.
That was quick.
Poseidon's blessing done you any favors yet this eve? Mike's claiming it'll make you nigh invincible, but here's a little traveler's insurance just in case.
Dash more frequently. Moves faster. First purchase in each location is less expensive. And another item appears afterwards. That's pretty useful.
Very well.
Damage her again.
The sigil of frost. In the name of Hades.
Name Hades. I would need Ice Flourish for her. I got the fluid thing, so here's one of the better options to go with anyway. Sure.
Excellent. Need to get off this ship.
Oh, hell yeah.
Prepare, fishy.
Damn. Alright.
How lovely.
Most attitude's a good one. Especially the one after.
I take no pride in what I am about to do, Malinois. But how else shall you learn?
I get that.
How to do it. She wants a fight, does she?
as foul as the weather as of late. Apologies for the outburst, Flower.
Hell yeah. Frosty Vernier. One I was waiting for.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think.
Oh cool, I even have enough. Just barely, but still. Max damage for his 20, so that'll help.
Transfer now. Face me. Which way now?
Guess I'm going for a boning.
I can still fight. Time to abandon ship.
Might as well use that. Hopefully I don't have to use any death defiers.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis.
Yep, there it goes. God damn it again. There we go.
How many ships have fallen in that maw?
Get your damage for max. Sure. I don't think there's anything else. HP. 1 Deathfire. Max health because that'll heal me a little bit. Ow.
Pushed her far enough.
This is not a good sign. Ooh, might get some recharges.
Breaking through. We did it, Rocky.
Okay. Using phone uses 3 uses of your hacks. If you have 3 uses left.
I walked the path.
Cool. There's 1 extra use, which might actually save me.
To the next vessel.
Here's a little something.
Fire boom.
May I?
And Secret Crush would be nice too, actually. Oh, Driftwood.
Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of Night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. That was mine!
I can't.
Look at him fly! All right, enough! Back to normal. I hate birds. Kablam! Special delivery! How's that? Here comes my favorite part. More.
Damn it.
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
I guess so.
Oh, Eris on her blasted rail. What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
It's my
Cool.
job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
Even if that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
I was.
Eris is gone.
Oh.
Malinois,
Ease.
you've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. You ask nicely, of course.
What? Truly?
Yes.
But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
Both.
I'd start with them.
Discretion granted.
What now?
Ba-dum. Yeah, missing pearl for that.
Disgusting. I must admit, on some occasion, all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now, having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Ah, goddess, I'd heard reports about some sort of whirlpool within Poseidon's Rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least she didn't swallow you outright.
Yeah.
Any practical advice on how to deal with her?
Avoid her at all costs?
Yeah.
Snake reed.
Those. Oh, cool, I got two of them. Shade seeds. Path desired blessing, that is nice.
Kataski. So mote it be.
Wording circles. Not sure.
That's everything I need. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
Your intent was true.
Got nothing left to plant for now.
Father. The Arcana.
I know the sound of that gate well. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
Oh, a blast.
Night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
The will of night.
Oh, right. We can activate an Arcana. Might be interesting.
New night, new path.
I'll open and find Ares.
I bid you
Haven't seen him yet.
The dark of night begins, as does your task. And I am here to usher you into that dark, toward inevitable victory and death. The choice is yours.
Oh, hell yeah, found him again.
Moonwater.
Together we shine. Looks almost peaceful from afar.
Aphrodite in the game 2 is useful.
For the underworld.
So, lumbering old Heracles is storming around down there, massing bodies of the dead in the name of the gods, is he? He's as moody as a bull and probably reeks even more. At least we have good help to lean upon.
Yeah. Weak on nearby foes. Also just straight up flutter strike. Just pound them harder. Nice. Special for her. And I could probably go with the hammer too.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
break armor, attack faster.
Imbued with greater strength.
No doors? Darn.
Death to the servants of Kronos. One less pylon. I look forward to meeting your replacement.
Max life gain. Also priming to get extra damage. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. What am I even doing? Fire missiles.
Hear me, on my authority.
Reroll. Life affirmation. That's not what I want. Yeah, glamour game, passion rush, or rapturing.
Noted.
Let's go with glamour game, I guess. Someone's always going to be technically weak in that.
What else is here?
Could be useful, but not really what I want. Ring Desire might be fun though.
The barrier's weakening.
Hesta's duel. Oh, it's Siege Evasion now? Oh. Not as overpowered as it used to be. Let's alter that. Hell yeah.
Just a couple of these left. Olympus, I accept this message.
Wreck. Hell yeah.
All right. You. Straightforward.
Huh, cool. Extra wind.
What next?
But Heroes Duel. Alright, the charm. Yeah. Turret. Yeah, works, I guess.
Enormous Typhon as a threat, but I've seen no such thing. Of course, I've lately not seen much of anything due to the cataclysmic storm up here, though I am hearing a lot of low guttural roars.
Break Rush, Tidal Ring. Ring a ding 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 ding. Getaway. Natural selection is also a good one. One is her island getaway, though. Any of those. Okay. Deal splash damage in front. Oh yeah, I could have the missiles bouncing people away. There's also just the break rush.
How many of these do they have?
Last one. Esther. I'll actually check that one out.
That should have done it. Flame sigil.
The city of Aethera burns, but it's not entirely my fault. Flames are like a tool, I suppose. One of those things requiring precaution on one's part. Lose something in a fire, sorry, can't help you with that.
Flame flourish.
Some sort of gathering. Fishing point there. That's a bite.
Okay. So that's how they're doing the harder ones. Thank God. Actually enjoying that a little bit more.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast size expand. Until they take damage. He goes at 15 after 15 seconds. Let's go with the cast size though.
The might of Olympus.
Company. Living here, it has its ups and downs. Lately, for instance, I don't get a lot of peace, though I sleep like a rock. I don't know, maybe I ought to move.
I wholeheartedly support that choice. Aren't you more accustomed to island living anyhow? This city life, even on the outskirts here, the pace is far too quick.
I know what you want me to do. Although I miss the island life now that you bring it up. Still got unwanted company sometimes, but not so much as now.
Break time. Sadly, I used up all my death fires.
Tucked away.
The Furies. I don't actually remember what it does. The Furies tickle.
Coin for Charon. Nearby foes. Could actually use Poseidon's thing then. Max life. As planned.
Look carefully about.
Two things. That and a dead branch. Let's go with Poseidon.
This way.
for that duel.
Let's see how this goes.
There we go. Island getaway. That's damage reduction plus the range increase.
Take me away. Change of course.
I guess nectar's good. Okay, definitely going for this.
Lost too much blood.
Choose your path.
Any damage lost? Pervious for 2 seconds. That's somewhat useful.
Seleni's hidden strength.
That's the boss. Oh, you're new.
Now there's a seasoned sailor.
Damn.
Better.
There we go. Use up another death. Oh, one death to find.
To it, hot stuff. Why looks. Not like Aphrodite here is going to let you hold to them forever. She doesn't care for competition. You can trust me on that.
Sweet Hestia, whatever do you mean? I'll be the first to admit looks aren't everything. Who even needs them? But on the other hand, we're blessed to have someone of such vast wisdom and experience as you here on our side.
Burning desire.
A valuable
I
is
can
near.
use this.
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again.
Star choice. Actually use that right now. And a boom. Those other two come by later. Now though, food. Navigation?
Dead ahead. Rocky, use that beak. Why, thank you.
Grab some booms. I could have transformed that. Fountain use and recharge uses. Need 4 more, I guess.
Such terrifying might. Granted.
Pulse damage would work. Oh, new boon. New Hesta. Hotpot. Dodge, which is doubled against Scorch affected foes. And there's Smoldering. Free Scorch damage every second. Quite impressive. Flash Fry, Hot Pot, Pyro Technique, Highly Flammable, Glowing Cool, Controlled Burn. Hope for Pyrotechnic, but Glowing Coal and Controlled Burn. Oh, cardio gain is pretty useful too. Yeah, Firewalk would be nice. Actually, I don't know. It's not a right technique, I guess. Use a Smoldering. Pomegranate. Oh, well.
How's your evening going?
They're slowing down.
Rough waters.
Good work.
Me, do I have 7? Yeah, you're definitely getting one.
That last nick you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering.
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're a shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need.
Look what they did to you, those... I'm sorry I didn't get here sooner, Melly. Do you ever just turn back? I mean, if you're this hurt already, why go on?
Yeah, because I'll be sent back either way.
I'm not as hurt as you may think, and know my limits, Icarus. Though I appreciate the show of concern.
It's hard to see you put yourself through this. Even if your wounds heal by tomorrow, what matters is right now. Anyway, I might have something to help keep you going.
Ah. Such gentlemen. Having time, you clear 7 encounters. Restore 2 and 2 palm slices. Ooh. New strike. Power for attacks. And E prime 20. Recording sounds fun too, though. Yeah, those palm slices sound fun.
Yes. Alright, I'm off.
I'm off.
This'll be over soon. Open.
Alright, Karen. What you got? More Hesta.
In the name of Hades.
Scorch effects are 50% faster. Hell yeah.
I'll take it. To the shore.
Well, this will be interesting.
Trouble. You took forever getting here, only to turn up practically as dead as the crews of all those ships headed this way.
Apologies for any inconvenience, Eris. Fortunately, there's a quite refreshing fountain not too far from here, which should do wonders for my injuries.
Oh, then you're so close. Maybe you can make a break for it. The pathway out of here is right behind me. Want some? Out of ammo?
Stunner.
Looks like the tide's come in. Now watch this.
Ow.
Come here, babe.
Ow. God damn, that was so close.
We've got to do this again sometime, okay? Is that singing?
Dares. Everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch! You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat.
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere. That's it.
I should go.
Here comes trouble.
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
Yeah, lovely.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry. Another prophecy.
Oh, wings of freedom. God of the dead shall take advantage of various inventions offered by the shade called Icarus. Oh, right. Complete another trial, I can get that moon dust.
Rise and shine.
Alright, I got the extra wool. Garlic nectar, sure, why not?
Hear me, O shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
The
What's up?
goddess of the hunt decided that the best use of her talents presently is to regale us with song. As you can hear, I managed to resist my inclination to forbid any such thing.
Yeah, it is a good use of time.
I'm grateful that you did. I know Artemis sings to clear her mind and calm her nerves, but I think all the shades about this place appreciate it too.
Is not how I myself prefer to face adversity, though I am open to whichever techniques work.
To be fair, that is true and useful. A good way of thinking.
Up for more? Some of the drowned sailors whom you face up there whilst sailing through Poseidon's Rift were probably once men I used to know. Not that I could recognize them now.
There's one at least that seems to have a level of command over the rest, if fancier attire and weaponry are any indication. I fought him just last night on his big ship.
Oh, right. The guy.
The Argonaut, if the reports add up. There was a band of similarly named adventurers he may have hailed from. But they were from a bit before my time. Perhaps still trying to relive their glory days.
And getting in my way.
Yeah.
Full grown.
Nightshade seeds. Mandrake root seed.
Yeah? Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Eh?
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place.
Fair enough.
By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose.
Kind of acquisitive look.
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Could use the bones.
Alright. Careful about the lures.
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see you. All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
Yeah.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
Yeah, technically that is a good choice. Yeah, I'm not fond of that one.
The embryo.
Going with judgment.
We fight.
That could be fun. Mount Olympus. Yeah, I might be able to actually harvest some stuff that I want.
The pitch black stone transported me. My loadout's changed.
The Queen of Olympus understands the foundation.
Cold up here.
I should probably check out the booms. Oh, we got an error right now? Yep. Itch, Storm Ring. Nexus Rush with Itch. Horn Gain. I'll try another one of hers. On the fusion, I would just need one wind and then they become rare. Tech, strikes, foes, special has a 25% to chance out of fire. Armor melting with basic attacks. Blue Chase Omega has a higher percent or higher extra power. When none of your other boons are common, deal more damage, 25%. Deal more damage in the last 5 extra seconds. A fissure deals damage in a long line that uses an extra 15. And the attack, sprint, movement speed. Oh, and Blessing of Hera. Oh, cool, she's got all that. So she could get all together. Which would be one of the better choices. Alright.
Going up. You test my patience. Enough of this.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Yep, all together right away. Nice.
A sudden surge.
So everything is at least rare. If you have at least 8 Earth, any of your damage effects from Olympic boons are stronger by 50%. Ooh, is that actually Ares' ability? Gain 45 health from that. Got 6 Damage recovery from self-healing. So 5 more rock and I get to do extra damage. From that. Since I'm going rock, I should go with Festus. Don't think I'll get 5. You know, I can try.
Sorry about all the automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Shield.
Fine work as always.
Yeah, you know what?
I've blood to spare.
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, but they are merely part of our experiment.
Cast damage. Specials. Might take a little bit too much damage that way. Yeah, you know what? That special damage works out for me.
You now are changed accordingly.
Oh. Damn it.
I don't think so.
Festus to come out of a shell. All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all his labor to good use.
My moves are faster. It requires money. moves are faster, I suppose.
Message. You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Ow. Right. Yeah, I could just wail on him and drain his shield.
This mountain's for the gods.
Make a Ramboon be heroic and give it 2 levels. But a flourish.
Fit for a queen.
I could have upgraded good enough. And no, just common.
And down we go.
Something updated there.
This message.
She does have a lot of different boons other than Hera. But she can get more from water and air.
Rambling.
What about her double with him? Plus 4 levels for everything that she has. There's Brave Face as well.
You again. My Chaos Boon just changed.
Oh. Dying Wish. Sure.
Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
Sure. If I was struck by lightning. Oh, yeah, that could be useful. Chaos Boon. Something. Oh, there is. Alright, the special damage. They did not appear.
I need this.
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength. Now,
More.
In the name of Hades. Sure, perfect image. I have 2 death defies left. I'll take that out of the way.
Don't move. You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you.
Visions of flame.
On metal. Bottom. Yep. Dumbass. I'm being dumbass.
There wasn't anything you could have done.
I understand. Reality can be quite difficult to bear.
He knew he'd win.
Ah, something's up. You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
Hey.
Each of the ancient fate-wrought arms of night is now rejoined under the Princess of the Underworld's care, all equally prepared to rid the realm of any of its foes.
As am I. I may have a new request.
That's for the night. I think I'm probably going to call it here, actually. Could always pick it back up on Tuesday for fun. But, let's see if there's anyone to raid. That I would want to raid. No. But, I had fun. Hope you guys did. Till next time, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.